the stream this evening. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to, getting on for about 10 minutes. I really wanted to get some practice in, so I apologise. I'm not looking at the camera very much. Let's just move straight across. What I want to do is get straight into this. We are practicing for the TCSRL race at around about 8 o'clock. I was hoping to jump in at 7:30 and get a good half hour's racing. Unfortunately, that did not happen, and I'm a little bit behind. Am I ready for this? Ooh, no, probably not. You'll probably see that I've got the headphones on today, because I am going to shut myself away and going to race as best as we possibly can in this one. Let's just get out on track. When we get into I've got my phone on charge at the moment. Let's just hope it is still charging. Yes, it is. When we do get into the actual race itself, then I'll have Rita in my ear as well. But for the moment, I just want to get out there and just get a few laps in. Welsh boys just joined me. Good evening, my friend. Good evening to everybody that is in the chat as well, in YouTube. I'm afraid I'm not looking at that at the moment, because I've got a very, very limited time to get warmed up. I can see the Eagles in, Welsh boys in, Hulky's in, and at the moment, that corner is still catching me out big time. I only just jumped into this car late last night, so it's going to be an awful lot of learning as we go tonight. On the racing soft tyres at the moment. Bannister, good evening. Forgive me, I'm going to be very, very quiet on the chat tonight. Whoa, did that wrong. I don't know why I keep changing down to third through there. Welsh boy straight in with a 139.6. Welsh boy was really quick around here yesterday. Oh, on the grass. Wonder what car Welsh boy settled on in the end. And the Baluchi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, don't change down this time. You can see I'm a good 2 seconds off the pace. I've got the grass. Just constantly the 142s around here. Very occasionally I'll manage to get a 141. I'm trying to remember, Jack. Just trying to remember what you were saying, and I can remember what you're saying. Just putting it into practice. Just putting it into practice. Welsh boy is going with the Citroen. He was good in that yesterday. I did have a look at the Citroen, but it wasn't really for me. The Alpha seems to be a little bit more forgiving over the curbs and a little bit better. Right, we got just under 15 minutes, so we'll just see how we go. Here, Welsh boy getting on the power earlier than me. It's all good. Push the braking a bit too much there. Will do, Jack. And this is the soft tyres. So tense. On 41. Still way far off the Welsh boy. Although I have a feeling Welsh boy's going to own this race, unless there's anybody at TCSRL that is a alien around here. Woo. Yep. Not giving too much away at the moment, Jack. Oh dear, wow. Or 7 seconds away from Welsh boy. Look, 1:39.5 he's doing. He's so quick around here. It is incredible how quick he is. Catching the inside of that one a little bit too much at the moment. And then we got 4 minutes. Manosphere. That's so funny. I've got a better tip. Go round this as fast as Welsh boy. That's a good tip, that is. Just go round the track as fast as Welsh boy and you'll be well away. Right, time to disappear, guys. Time to disappear. Whoa, that was a bit abrupt. Just jumped straight out because it's just coming up for time. And let's have a little look. Okay, so only 9 of 16 on that one. TCSRL. Don't really want to jump in whilst they're running a championship race. Right, one of the things I do need to do is I'm going to try and find Rita's room. As I said, I'm going to be very, very, very quiet on chat today. Very quiet indeed. When we actually get into the race, I'm not going to be looking at the chat at all. It will be actually closed off. We'll not be looking at it whatsoever. The problem is I can never find. I could start a party. I can't find the party. They still seem to be running at the moment. So that one's ended. I really don't get PSN with these chat rooms. I really don't. They confuse me. They confuse me so much. This is saying that Rita's in a party, but it's closed. I'm confused. I don't understand. We're doing PSN. Curtis, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate that. So I could start a party. Start open, start closed. I don't understand. Me no understandy. Me no understandy. She is going to send me a she is going to send me a what's it? What button is it for the member list? Yeah, I don't really want to jump in while they're racing. That would not be very polite. But they should be in a chat room, I would have thought. Good evening, Vincenz. Yeah, just very. We'll keep on refreshing until we get our track up. Search for games, search for players. As you may know. No, don't want that. Chat room. Oh, I remain confused. This is why I don't do chat rooms very often. I'm going to assume that they're running a few minutes late, which is not a problem. Not a problem at all. Rita's not on. She's not on Discord. For those of you that are just joining me, 11 of you watching, thank you so much. Please remember to hit that like button. Tonight we are going to be joining TCSRL for round 2 of the Moonshine Cup. We are at Dragon Trail Gardens in reverse, a track that I've had to very, very quickly get to grips with. Welsh boy, I'm sure we'll get invited to the chat room after the race they're doing out. I'm hoping so, my friend. Rita did say that we can find it. She said that she would send an invite because I said I couldn't find it last week. So what I'm just trying to do here is I'm just trying to find it. And the only one I can find seems to have ended 29-7, which would have been last week, I think. So I just don't want to be a numpty with by not being able to find it. But hey ho. Hey ho, it's fine. Oh, that's looking encouraging. The lobby's just disappeared, so I suspect that she's starting up a new lobby. We'll just keep refreshing for the moment. And then we'll jump in as soon as we can. So basically what she has here, I think it's 3 races she does tonight. The TCC before this one, then the Moonshine, then I think there's one afterwards. So this is the Moonshine Cup. So we want to join in here. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to need to ask Rita for invites. So we'll racing soft tyres, we'll join. And, yeah, I don't seem to be able to find the chat room. I'm hoping she's going to send me a... Okay, it looks like we're now join on this device. Are we now in? I wonder. Hey, hello Rita, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Good evening, everybody. Cool beans. I am listening to you on my phone, so it will not be going out on my stream. And obviously, because I'm streaming, I will be quiet, but I will be listening in. Right, my chat has gone away, guys, so I will not be listening now and watching. Well, I've got a problem. I've got a problem. Rita, I've got a failure on my wheel. I'm just rebooting. Sorry, guys. Right, that fixed it. Just rebooting the PS5 to be sure. Sorry, guys. But this isn't doing the nerves much good, I tell you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. That's better. just lost that with that little slide. Yep. Surprising how much you can lose on a slide. One second off the pace at the moment. Rita, how many lobbies we got open? Cool, thank you. Oh. I'm ready. Oh my word, you guys should tune into Rita's chat. Oh. Oh. Told you Welsh boy was going to own this. Woohoo! Greg, I put an extra lap in too, just to be sure. Wow. Oh, what a race. What a race. Goodness me, I'm shaking. I am shaking like a leaf. Oh, what a race that was. So, I think that third was possibly the best I could have expected. Considering last night I thought I'd been running at the back. Wow. Good night, everybody. Well done. Oh, poor Rita's got to go and do another one now. 3 races they do this evening. We're just saving the replay at the moment. What a race. I didn't for 1 minute think that I would be able to take it to Welsh Boy or Greg. We pushed as hard as we could. I was pleased when I saw they came in and pitted for off the softs onto the mediums. That was a weight off my mind. But they're just... Welsh Boy is amazing around that track in that Citroen. And Greg's pretty good too. Greg, I put far too much fuel in Welsh Boy and there's 7 laps left in the tank. Dear, oh dear. That is the benefit of pitting later, of course. You can see how things are going. And wow. What was the result? Welsh Boy with a 139.6 out front. Greg White got the fastest lap, a 139.2. My best was a 140.2. I think the Vanosphere was saying that I could have got a 139.9. So a 140.2 is that's not far out. I'm pretty pleased with that. Thogi in 4th, 12 seconds behind at the end with a 140.7. And then Kuznetsov, I'm pronouncing that wrong, in 5th. Handsome Frank in 6th. Propane 7th. Delaney in 8th. Big Vic in 9th. Mitchell in 10th. Rita in 11th. Oldtimer in 12th. And then Nix, Holkey and Dow all a lap down in 13th, 14th and 15th. So top 3, I think it's the same as the top 3 that we had last week, but there was 2 lobbies last week, only 1 this week. So this is 1st, 2nd and 3rd. So I have got a proper 3rd this week rather than sharing it. Although I think, I can't remember what I got last week. I'd have to check the points again. Greg's saying I'll work out how much next week. I think it cost me a good 8 seconds. The trouble is it costs you in the car on track and it costs you filling because Rita, I think, has a slow fill on the fuel. So you know, whoa, what a lot of fun. That was absolutely incredible. So well done, Welsh Boy Greg White. And I got up there on the podium. Look at that, PSR 1, 2 and 3 again for the 2nd night running. I think they are going to kick us out soon, boys and girls. No, they won't. They won't. Oh, there's going to be a track where I wreck it. There's going to be one. I'm so pleased to have got another podium there and to be up there with Welsh Boy and Greg. Just phenomenal. And thank you to Greg and Holkey and all the guys that were racing with me yesterday and helping me. And I think my PlayStation has gone belly up again. Welsh Boy, I didn't fill up at all and had over 1 lap of fuel left. Short shifting where possible, of course. I was doing a bit of short shifting earlier in the beginning of the... Isn't going to work, is it? Let me just do a switch into there. Yeah, I was doing a short shift early on in the game, early on in the race even, and just hoping that I could just save enough. And then I knew that I was just going to put half a lap, maybe a lap of fuel in, more than I needed. But of course, what I desperately didn't want to do is get caught with 1 lap short and then having to pit again, because that would have absolutely destroyed the race. So rightly or wrongly, I tend to like having an extra fuel in the tank just in case. It's just the way that I roll. Right, okay. We are going to be opening up the lobby in a moment. I am going to go and catch my breath. I need to turn the fan on because it is awfully hot in here. I need to lose the headphones because we don't need those for the moment. So what I'm going to do is lose those down there. Move all the cables out of the way. And then I am going to pop downstairs and grab a drink of water because I forgot to fill up my water bottle. It's yesterday's water, which I didn't really fancy drinking. And then we will get into our PSR lobby races. Do not expect me to race as well as I just have, because now I'm into streaming. When I race like that, just drop the hood down on the laptop so I just cannot see the chat, and then therefore I have no hesitation, or no, not hesitation's the wrong word, no wish to look at it. No, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. You know what I'm trying to say. Right, so we've got Blue Moon Bay Speedway, infield A reverse. This is going to be the race for next week. So we're doing 6 laps around here. I have got it on 5 and fuel, 5 tyre, 4 fuel, even though we're only doing a short lap race, but we'll have a look and just see how the tyres are going to wear on this one. Again, it is another track that I am not used to running, so could be very, very, very interesting. I have got no idea which car to run. Again, there's some very fast corners here, then you've got the infield section as well, so it would be very, very interesting to see what other people are going to be using for this one. I may well just stick with the Alpha 4C. It's done me well today. I might just stick with that, but I'm just going to wait for a couple of the guys to jump in, and then I will leave you spectating them whilst I take a very, very short break, assuming it doesn't go into the normal video. Let me just check. Okay, no, we're going to be okay. So what I'll do is don't want to do that. Don't want to do that, Mitchell. Come on. As you can see, I'm already going into. What have we got going out? We've got Richard going out. He's in the Sylvia. I will just leave you with Richard for the moment. I'm just going to pop down, get a drink of water, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to say goodnight to Joe as well, because obviously it was an early start. Be right back. back. We are back, we are back, we are back. Right, we're doing a little GR4 one around here, and then we're going to be heading off to do some GR3 races. Hopefully we're on a private lobby. Who have we got? Only 4 of us. Ooh. Okay, should we go public? I think we need to go public. Where is everybody tonight? Yeah, probably for the best, I think. Because we're going to get nowhere with just the 4 of us. Okay. That would you mean? I'll excuse the language. What are you on about 3rd? Oh, me getting 3rd. Me getting 3rd. Yeah. I'm pleased. Really, really pleased. Really psyched. Welsh Boy and Greg ran away. I was chasing Greg at the end, but Welsh Boy was just gone. Gone. I didn't know the track. I didn't know that it's literally it's doing those little races with you guys in the lobby and then sitting down and studying. I was studying you, Welsh Boy, and Greg. All 3 of you. I was studying all of your lines, your gears, your brakes, everything. Couldn't hook it all up together. And it was a little bit more with Greg today because obviously he was in the 4C. But a lot of it was it was finding the right car. During the week, I just couldn't find a car that worked. And that 4C, it just hooked up. And just brilliant from Welsh Boy and Greg. They just hit the ground running. I tried to get into Welsh Boy's tracks through the first corner, just trying to stay safe. So I thought if I followed him through the corner, he's going to take the inside line. Be careful on the way out because I knew I had a car on the outside. Get through the first couple of corners, and then it was a case of I just wanted to tuck in behind either Greg or Welsh Boy through that first bit and try and use them as ghost cars to gap the car behind. And then it was all a case of just hoping that people were on soft tyres rather than the mediums. And I went for that medium. Yeah, I go purple on lap 13. Woohoo! Yeah, it was all a case of just trying to stay as quick as I could on the mediums and just see what we could do. So, are you going to jump in, Jack Kobe? It's awfully quiet today. Really, really quiet. So, we've got another one to do. And again, Rita has gone for a reverse grid on this one. So it is another track that we don't often do. And I know you're all going to say, oh, yeah. This is one that I'm not overly good on. So we're going to have to work hard to learn it again. And what I want to do is to try and settle into my preferred car pretty quickly. Whoa, that's too deep. I'm looking at the track map at the moment. Oh, that doesn't... Where's the track going? Oh, there's a bounce. There's a bounce. And we're off. Oh, see how we go. I think we're going to need to do a lot of practice again. Well, on the wrong side of the track. Thought I was going to the left there. This is the left-hand one. Whoa. I bet you guys must look at me doing this first time now. Think, earth does he get third in the race when he's all over the place beginning of the week? You go through that one. Look at Welsh boy, 1:14.5 already. And we're 1:19. That's 5 seconds off the pace. 5 seconds. In the grass. I did set this to public, didn't I? Yes. Look, well, Jack Coby's in the Viper, Welsh Boy's in the Scirocco, Richard's in the Italia, sorry, and I'm in the 4C, which seems a bit all over the place. Let's just do this one. We've just got the 4 of us racing. And, boy, it's ever so quiet tonight. Jack was just about to say, it's all the tracks I don't know either. It is. It's all the tracks that we don't run. We've run this one a few times, but not this way round, I think. Anyway, we'll have to see what we can do. Terrible so far. runs. How did Jack go through there so fast? Richard Saucer 113.9 or 116.8. But even on a decent lap, I'm 3 seconds off. You have to do some work on that corner. Gonna have to work on this one corner at a time, I think. Already finding track limits. Oh. Okay, you cannot put a wheel down there. Wow. That. Yeah. What can you say other than ouch. Big ouch. Ooh. Yeah, not quite sure what to say about that one. Oh, let's get into something that is going to be a little bit more up people's street. GR3s now. We're gonna. Oh, I didn't do the fiddlesticks. I didn't save the replay on that one. I meant to, or who won, or anything like that. I've just moved on very, very, very quickly. Let me just go back. I can't save the replay. Oh, but never mind. But the result there, Welsh Boy was your winner with a 1:14.2. Jack Kobe in the Viper with a 1:14.5. Richard Sauce in the Ferrari with the fastest lap, a 1:13.9. And then, well, we'll forget about me in fourth. Well done, Welsh Boy. In the Scirocco, interestingly, in that Scirocco. So it'll be nice to get back in the Scirocco. But I'm also interested in Richard in the 458, looking pretty quick. Unfortunately, I didn't save the replay, which was a bit silly. But there we go. Change car. I am going to go for the BMW endurance model. I'll put the racing soft tyres on this one, and we'll see how we go. Let's see if we get a few more people. Jack Kobe's in his beautiful black, white, and pink livery, and yeah, a bit of a shame that we've only got a handful of people tonight. But there we go. That's the way it goes sometimes. We stacked out last night. Obviously, things going on tonight. People with better things to do. Jack, there must be something else going on. What it might be worth doing is if one of you jump out and go into a friend's lobby and just see if the other guys are into something different. But I suspect there's something's going on tonight. I couldn't tell you what. I could not tell you what. No idea at all. Or maybe everybody's out there doing the daily races this week. Maybe they're busy doing the dailies. I don't know. But say even on a public lobby, there don't seem to be very many people kicking around. Let me just get out on track for the moment. I am going to get absolutely trounced tonight with the calibre of people that I've got in the room. Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy and Richard, 3 of the top runners. Oh. We're over round and crashed already. Let me get rid of the qualifying. Well, I would if I could. Didn't realise Danny C does lobbies and has YouTube. Aye, he does. Is Danny C off doing something else? I mean, people don't have to race with us. They can do whatever they like. Actually, I better let people know when we're going to go racing. Jack's back. Welsh Boy Richard's back. They're all back. So we'll start this one. There you go, 40. When's when's Drat Fury's truck race? Is that today or tomorrow? A lot of the guys could be out doing that. I don't know which day he chose. We're not going to do very well, but it doesn't matter. We're up to 8 already. We've got Jack, Kobe, Welsh Boy, Richard, Tate, Troyer, me, Zabo, and Domonkos. So we'll see how we go. But now I'm just enjoying myself. The hard work is done. I feel completely drained, completely worn out. Completely worn out. Let's just have a very, very quick look in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Subscriptions. Okay. Yeah, it does check trucks tomorrow. Okay. I can't remember which day. So we'll probably be doing public tomorrow and maybe even public on Thursday. It could be another. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Even the views are down. Tate, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Thanks for joining us. Even the views are down. We're sort of down to sort of 9 people. Which is crazy quiet, so there must be something going on. I don't know if there's some football or golf or something that's going on tonight. Who knows? Who knows? The way it goes. I think a lot of people are getting a little bit tired of sim racing as well at the moment. Yeah, it's around the sphere. I know that a lot of people are interested in the dailies. I will get back into them. I think people are more interested in the dailies than lobbies, if I'm honest. But I am committed to the PSR community. So we'll probably run these until 11 o'clock, and then depending on how I'm feeling, I'll either call it a night or have a quick look at the dailies. Obviously what I've been doing just lately is prioritising learning to drive or to get the grips with this M6 and also prepping for the TCSRL race. Which I'm enjoying, the Moonshine Cup. Penalty, I think. I'm definitely more of a GR4 racer than a GR3 racer. Starting to look awfully grey out there. Ooh, I'm not liking this. Holy smoly. Intermediates or full wets, I wonder. Oh, Welsh boy and Well, they've gone full wets. Oh, have I gone for the wrong tyre? Everybody's going full wets. Have I gone for the wrong tyre? I think I might have gone wrong tyre here. Now into full wet territory. We've got the wrong tyres on, guys. Oh, that's off. Definitely wrong tyres. Should be going for the full wets. Well done, Welsh boy. Ooh, all about the tyres. All about the tyres. And you had the wrong tyres there. Well and truly the wrong tyres. You should have gone for full wets. Definitely should have gone for full wets on that one. But Welsh boy was your winner. Gomonkos in second. Zabo in third, Richard Source fourth, I got fifth, Goya sixth, Jacoby in seventh, and Tate eighth. It looks like the weather threw a real curveball there, a real curveball. Jack says, I completely forgot to pit and should do more wet races, absolutely. And the thing is, I looked at the radar and I thought that was going to be normal sort of medium rain. I thought I was going to get away with intermediate tyres there. Boy oh boy, that was a mistake. What a mistake of the maker. Definitely shouldn't have done that, but there we go, there we go, there we go. Tate's still running at the moment. In the Dodge, in slick tyres possibly around here, he's never going to win. never going to work. I tell you what, who's on fire tonight is Welsh Boy. He is absolutely rocking it tonight. Wow. Right. So those were your finishers. Who got the fastest lap? Just out of interest. I'm not actually going to bother saving all the replays tonight. It's not really worth it. Jack Kobe, of course, he got the fastest lap of 1:29.730. But Troy are not far behind with a 1:29.739. So 9/1000ths of a second behind. Very, very, very close. So well done to you. Right, let's go and choose the next one, which is Suzuka. And let's just make sure that we are on custom weather. I'm going to put that back to early morning. And let's just change the event settings. And when are we going to start this one? Tate, that was so funny when everyone went straight on. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Occasionally we do throw a curveball. Jack Kobe's crying and laughing. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's all good fun. Right, we're just going straight. Oh, it's done it again. I don't want to do qualifier. I just want to go straight into the race. I have to check the definitions here. And we'll do race starting at I'm going to go 00. It's a nice time to start. That's a nice time to start. Let's just get out on track. I would imagine that we're going to be, I don't know, does it rain around here? Minutes, just under. Much better lines through there. I was all over the place through the S's. Shot that one again. No worries, Welsh boy. Well, your LAN cable's disconnected now. What? You have the world's worst technical problems, my friend. I really feel sorry for you. Alright, here we got Jacoby, Greg White, Take, me, Bushi, Domonkos, and Mauricio. At least it wasn't in the race. At least it wasn't in the big race. I would have been gutted if that had happened in the TCSRL race. Because that was your race and a half there. You absolutely monstered that race. It was just a joy to watch your replays and to just be in that race with you. And Greg was going for it as well. But to witness, I mean, I thought I was going okay. And you're 22 seconds. That's a whole pit stop down the road. Absolutely incredible. So yes, thankfully, it was not in the big race of this evening. And let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that that doesn't happen at all for you in the next one. Although I've got to do some more work around that one again. Rita's certainly making me learn a few tracks. Right. Let's see what we can do around here. We are in endurance, a slightly slower car, but it is more forgiving. Hello, White Wolf. Got quite quiet lobby today. Oh. Ah. That's what happens when I look at the chat. Everything keeps telling me. Who's the chat when you're racing, Mitch? Who's the chat window? I think of it that was just getting a bit overconfident in the car. Let me get the power down a bit too soon. Right now, no reading and driving. Yes, sir. I didn't in the big race. That's the one that mattered. TCSRL race, we got third again. I'm really pleased about. That one was even nicer. We got PSR, got a 1, 2, 3 again. So that's 2 races and 2 1, 2, 3s. Really, really, really pleased. Now I'm hoping that one of the TCSRL guys, or 2 or 3 of them, are going to. We're going to hit some tracks that they really like. Good job I was ghosted there. Yeah, a few tracks that they really like. And 1 or 2 of their guys, or even more of their guys, that are handing it to us. And I don't for 1 minute think I'm going to be able to keep up the pressure that I've got now. Making hay while the sun shines, and we've got yet another track to learn for next week. Blue Moon Bay, infield A reverse, I think. It's another one that is going to need some practicing. We've got a yellow flag out. Momentarily. Mauricio, it looks like, had a bit of an incident. Jacoby way out front. Really annoyed about my little incident. Just a momentary lack of concentration with bits and pieces going on, phones binging, chat going and other stuff. We'll have a race with Mauricio in front here. See what we can do. Jacoby is broken the 2 minute. My fastest lap's 2:12, 12 seconds behind. More on the grass. With Mauricio's in the sprint or the endurance. Oh no. Supporting. I expect you to break there. Hello, Stephen Dippers. Where's Mauricio? Jack Kobe, who's your winner on that one? Again, I'm not going to bother doing the old replays tonight. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 1:59.5, the only one in the 2 minutes. Greg White in second with a 2:01.7, and Tate with a 2 minutes .633, so close to that 2 minute, but couldn't quite get it, unfortunately. Bushi fourth, Domonakus in 5, Mauricio 6th, and I got 7th. Just running around with Mauricio, just keeping company. But Jack Kobe, Greg White, and Tate, you're 1, 2, and 3 for that one. So now we're heading off to, oh yes, we are heading off to Mount Panorama. Let me just change that to race. All good, done. Let's get it going and see what we can do. Stupendipitous evening. Hope you're well, bro. I am very well, thank you. I'm having a really good night. We had a brilliant race with TCSRL. Managed to get another podium, which really surprised me. So I managed to back up Greg and Welsh Boy. So PSR have got a third 1, 2. Sorry, a second 1, 2, 3. Not a third. I'm getting ahead of myself. A second 1, 2, 3, which I'm really pleased about. And now I've got to work on next week now to see what we can do. So in this one we have got Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Tate, me, Greg White, Drat Fury, Bushi, Domonakus, and Mauricio. And I'm just going to ask the guys when they are ready, and we'll go when people are ready. Rita, good evening. Are you planning on dropping in to join us for another one? And congrats on another fabulous Moonshine Cup race. Absolutely loved it. Really loved it, and loved the chat that was going on behind. Had a job not to giggle a few times, because I was thinking if I giggle I'm going to be in problems and I'm going to crash. But there we go. But loved it. It was really good, and a fabulous event with you guys yet again. I hope your third race went well. And now we are jumping into here to see what we can do. So we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Tate, me, Drat Fury, Bushi, Demarcus, Rita, and Mauricio. I'm not seeing any R's, so I might just get it going. I was actually thinking about putting the headphones on, but I don't want to talk too loudly because Joe's not feeling too well at the moment. So I think what we might do is just get this one going. Just get this one off to a flyer. Rita's in the Endurance M6. We're both working still on getting to grips with this car. And yeah, let's just see what we can do around here tonight. As per usual, my racing has pretty much gone to pot since I started streaming and looking at chat and things like that, and just worrying about bits and pieces rather than just closing everything off and just racing. You're seeing two sides to Mitchell Morgan tonight: the serious racer and the streamer. Side by side through there. You must have been watching how I race and knowing that we could do that. Whoa! It's a big hit. That hurt my fingers, that did. little tight. My arms are aching, and concentration just all over the place there. Zach, am I doing any more races after this? I was considering heading off to have a little look at one of the dailies, but I am pretty tired, so if we've got enough people, I'm happy to do another couple. That's how many people I've got that want to race. It's very, very quiet earlier on. Audi teammates going for it. Eight's getting away out front. Dan's sharing his new place on Friday. All beans. Let me concentrate on what I'm doing here. You guys talk amongst yourselves. This evening I'm trying not to look at the chat while I'm racing. I'm failing miserably. Done it 2 or 3 times recently, and every time I've started jibber jabbering like that and I've made a mistake. Doing it again. Is that our race leader? Add your teammates together here. No, they don't start barking now, mate. Oh, first boy giving no ground there. What silence my phone. Joe and the girls are jibber jabbering, and that's what all the binging is. Look at that, a 2063 and a 2065. Woohoo! Hello DT. Don't look at the chat, Mitchell. Oh no, too deep. Come on, look at the chat, I make a mistake. And every time I talk about making a mistake, I make a mistake. Kobe, and I can feel the pressure building. A pressure keg in my head. Like 6.5 down the road now. He's just going to run away while Jack and I are fighting. Little mistakes now. Big old spin in the line. Let's take through. Oh, did. Just a little bit of a spin there. But, just let Tate through there, unfortunately. Bit too eager on the power right at the end there. Oh, let me just get the headphones on. Take the old watch it up a little bit. Bear with me a second while I just sort this out. Bear with me just a mo. See if I can find. No, can't do it there. I'm gonna have to stand across you guys, I'm afraid. Oh. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? I don't think I'm going to be able to get that in there. Is it in? I think it might be. Yes, we're in. We're in. Oh. Oh. DT says, Mitch, which car do you prefer, the Audi or the BMW? Because I'm thinking about, I prefer the BMW. The Audi takes some real getting used to. Not an easy car. Not an easy car at all to race, if I'm honest. Right, Greg White was your winner with a 2:03.1. Jack Kobe with a 2:03.116 and the fastest lap, so just slightly quicker than Greg White. Tate in third with a 2:05.5. I dropped it on the last corner, which dropped me a position behind Tate. Should have got third. Never mind. Fourth for me. Welsh Boy fifth. Bushi sixth. Domonikas in seventh. Rita in 8th, Mauricio in 9th, and Jack Fury a lap down in the Beetle. Your top three: Greg White, Jack Kobe, and Tate. Greg, where are we going? Where are we going? We've got a fair few people. Greg, where? Give me a combo. Give me a combo, my friend. Tate, will there be lobbies tomorrow? Yes. Jack, did I enjoy that? Oh gosh, yes, did I enjoy that? Very much so. Very much so. Really did. Oh, Greg, I love you, my friend. I love you, my friend. He's gone for one of my favourite combos. Change a few of these actually. I'm just going to see if anybody squawks. Jack Fury, I was reset first corner, put back to lap 0. No. Oh, well, we're just going to have to fly. Oh. Good night, Tate. Good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us. Right, I'm going to be very quiet while I'm racing in this one. We go. that's a penalty. It is. Ollie, good evening. The race went brilliant. PSR got another 1, 2, 3. Welsh boy, Greg and myself. Remora, thank you very much for popping in. Remora, have you registered with VSR? If you haven't, think about it. Because I'm getting into more private lobbies going forwards. Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. Right. No worries, streamer. Right. Oh, we've got Jack Covey, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Drac Fury, Deep Hulk, and Rita. Let's get this one underway and see what we can do. Greg White's in the Swift. He does like the Swift. Where's down? It's going to start fourth. See how things go. Ooh. a penalty.
No.
guys out front are having a right old battle now. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Oh, look at that. Only 2 seconds away from Jacoby and Welsh boy. Yes. Woo! Oh my word. Oh my word. What a race. I do love GR4s. I do love GR4s. And Welsh boy beat our Jacoby by 0.128. I love that. That's so good. Oh my word. I am going to save the replay on that. I'm not going to share it, but Welsh boy with a 126.0 in the was on the top step. Second, Jacoby with a 125.7 and the fastest lap. I got third, my second podium of the night. Yay! And with a 126.2. Thank you, Greg, for producing a brilliant combo. Rita with a brilliant fourth. Deep Hulk in fifth. Greg White in sixth. Jack Fury in seventh. So Welsh boy is going to be choosing the next one. Welsh boy, what are we gonna do then? Please choose a combo. Please choose. Please choose a combo. Wait, coming up. Oh. Me pick. Okay, what should we do? What shall we do? Oh, I know what we'll do. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something we haven't done in a while. We're gonna do something we haven't done in a while. Oh, Jack Kobe, you're gonna have to win one. You're gonna have to win one. And then you can go Sanquad GR4. So if you win this race, then you can choose. And it could well be the last one for me tonight. Because I am getting a little bit crank now. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a real full-on day today. Gonna be a real full-on day. Loved it. Loved it. Been brilliant. Rita and TCSRL put on just some of the best lobby racing, league racing and championship stuff out there. Really respectful, really good. And no, so that's 2 races and no cautions. Can you believe that? 2 races. So we've raced for a whole hour and no cautions yet. Absolutely incredible. Vansphere, you've been very quick lately. Have you made any significant changes recently? I've just not been looking at the chat. Just looking at the chat. Really, not just trying to avoid that. And just concentrating. You know, putting headphones on just basically focuses me. So I do like to race without them because then I can talk while I'm racing. But tonight, I'm just going for it. I've had a torrid time just recently racing, and tonight just wanted to really go for it, because many of you will know race starting at X55. When I'm streaming and I'm watching all the chat and making sure that everybody's doing what they should be doing, and if we're on a public, you know, we just got sorry, if we're on a private, have we only got private people in? There's a lot going on. Welsh boy, not really nothing different, to be honest, just my day of racing. Oh, okay, so that was addressed to Welsh boy. Sorry, I've answered Welsh boy's question. But yeah, Welsh boy's gone really quick lately, really quick. I'm loving watching that. I should just forget the chat. People aren't talking to me. I'm hijacking the conversation, and I shouldn't do. So, but no, just Loving, loving, loving. I love Hulky's progress, Borky's progress, Greg White, Welsh boy. All these guys really progressing, and it's motivational, it's inspirational, motivational, whatever. Just to try and improve along with those guys, basically. Pony Boy's in now, so we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Deep Hulk, and Rita. I should have been out doing a few laps. I haven't, which probably means I'm going to mess this up big time. Haven't driven these cars in a while, but we'll see how we go. So it's 55. We are going to get going. I'm just enjoying myself tonight. We'll see how we go. I do like the GR2s around here. It's probably one of my favourite combos for the GR2 cars. This one just really hooks up nicely if you can get it into those curves. Tired. This is just starting to kick in. I can feel my muscles starting to I can feel it when I'm turning the wheel at the moment. I can feel the fatigue kicking in. Weird how this game does that to you. Whoa. I think I've just caused a massive crash. Pony Boo, boy, sorry mate. Go on, go, go, go. Yeah, it's my bad, my bad. Oh, right. Let's go again. See if we can. Jack Kobe says, "Let's have a clean race." Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. After I go and hide in the corner. I did say I was getting tired. So those of you that are watching, mistakes are going to start creeping in. Almost definitely. Get too many mistakes, I'll back out and call it a night. I don't want to destroy everybody's races all the time. Oh no, bit hokey now. hard race. Right. Oh, let's just lose those so I don't shout too much. Oh, whoa. So, Welsh Boy was your winner. Welsh Boy again. He's on fire, is Welsh Boy tonight. So, 122.6. Jack Kobe with the fastest lap of 122.293 in second. Greg White in third. Ponyboy in fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Hulky sixth. Rita seventh. And I was eighth in that one. Deepole with a DNF on that particular one. But your top three, Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe and Greg White. Right, Welsh Boy. He's on fire tonight, is Welsh Boy. There is no stopping him. Absolutely no stopping him. It's wonderful. I love it. 6 laps. And what car did we say? What car did we say? Did we say GL4? That's it. GL4. This is going to be the last one tonight because I've gone really tired. I know a lot of you have been racing quite a lot tonight as well. But yeah, that first race absolutely did me in. Really did me in. I mean, it was some race. I don't know what car to go with. Got to be the G70, hasn't it? Got to be, I think. Got to be my G70. And we'll try to get this race going at 15. Paranel has got a good idea. Paranel says, I think the English boy and Scottish boy need to band together to stop Welsh boy. Well, I'm not sure who's Scottish in here, but I think that's a jolly good idea. I think that is a jolly good idea. Right, I'm just going to get out on track. I've got 5 minutes. Four minutes to go. As you can see, lots and lots of mistakes creeping in at the moment. in just a moment. So we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me, Jack Fury, Zach Broom, Hulky, J Hot, and Rita. Ooh, hopefully we'll get a decent race out of me in this one. I'm just about dead now. But I tell you what, some other people must be. Rita's done 3 big races today. Other people have done big races as well. So there is no excuses whatsoever. Oh, we got Jack Kobe and Rita in the Mercedes in this one. Interesting. Right, it is quarter past, so let's get this one underway. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me, Jack Fury, Zach Broom, Hulky, J Hot, Rita. 10 of us running. Let's see how we go. Last one of what has been an amazing night. I've thoroughly enjoyed this evening. It has been brilliant. And I sort of fell in love with that 4C earlier on around the gardens. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know what I'm going to run in the next one, but I've seriously got to get some practice in. Welsh Boy jumped into that Citroen again. Very quick in that Citroen. That sounds good. Pulling away from this leading group at the moment. Welsh boy is on it again. Jack Fury making a move on Ponyboy. Going to be for the podium. Can't quite get it done. too late. It's costing me. Welsh boys from Jack Covey, and Pony Boy and Track Fury just in front. Oh. I'm not sure whether that was Pony Boy or me at the end there, but that was between Pony Boy and me. That was an awesome battle. He was really pushing me hard there. Really pushing me hard. Welsh boy, I tell you, Welsh boy's on it. Welsh boy is absolutely on it tonight. My driver of the day, any day of the week. Jack Kobe, you're going to have to step it up again, mate. You're going to have to step it up again. Look at that Welsh boy. He's loving that Citroen. A 2:21.6 top step and a fastest lap. Absolutely fantastic. Jack Kobe in second with a 2:21.8. Jack Fury in third with a 2:22.9. Ponyboy in fourth. I got fifth. J Hot sixth. Hulky seventh. Greg in eighth. And I appreciate you working with Rita to help her in that AMG. So thank you, Greg. Rita in ninth and Zach Vroom in 10th. Your top three. I can't believe I'm saying this again. Welsh boy on the top step. There's no stopping him. Jack Kobe and Drac Fury. Jack, you're going to have to step it up, my friend. I think you've got a rival. I think we've got another alien in the making here, if not already made. Wow. Zach, never want to drive GL4 there ever again. I love that one. Jack Kobe's asking if Rita likes the AMG, and she does like it. And Jack Kobe says, don't make me start. I'll tell you, it's not me that's doing it, mate. It's that gentleman on the top step. Welsh boy is absolutely flying. I mean, today in that Citroen around Gardens, at one point, I mean, I was going as fast as I could, and I'm not great. 22 seconds. That was a whole pit stop ahead of me, and just dropped the whole of the field. Welsh boy, that is my new favourite track. Oh, Jack Kobe's asking how many protein shakes he's had tonight. Oh my word, that is me done. Sorry guys, that is me done. I am done. Wow. Yes. He's had 2 protein shakes. This is the secret to Welsh boys' success. 2 protein shakes. But he's not letting Jack Kobe know the flavour. The flavour is key. The flavour is key. Welsh boy, you keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself. Welsh boy, thanks. Pony boy, thanks ever so much for that last race. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Absolutely banging. Loved every single minute of it. Right, I'm done. There's not another one in it for me. So I am gonna call it a night. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. Thank you to Curtis for subscribing earlier in the day. Massive thank you to Rita for hosting the TCSRL Moonshine Cup, and then for jumping into the lobbies after she did her 3 races. She must be completely cream crackered too, but that Moonshine Cup is brilliant. So that's 2 third places for me in 2 races. We're off to another track that we don't know very well, but how many more times can I say I'm going to do rubbish because I don't know the track and then manage to put it out the bag on the night? Once again, for race 1, we decided on the car right at the last minute of the lobby the night before. And again, we did it last night. We swapped cars into the 4C right at the last minute, and it was the right choice for me. So am I going to do that again this week? Am I going to practice in lots of different cars and then find my car right at the last minute? Or am I going to find a car that I can actually use and run and get some decent practice in it? We shall see. For now, my friends, I am going to bid you a good night, morning, evening, day, wherever you are. Have a great one, and we'll be back here tomorrow night. We will be running the infield the Blue Moon infield thingy in the GL4. So I will be looking to get some replays that we can watch. And as you've seen, I am pretty rubbish to start with, and then I hone in on normally 2 or 3 of the faster guys for their laps, watch the replay, study it, see what they're doing, and then just try and mimic. And that's what I do. It's nothing clever, but there we go. Right, I am gonna love you and leave you. I will catch up with all of you tomorrow, I hope. For now, take care. Bye bye.